It's that time again. Here we go. Okay, why is it not showing up? Why am I not showing up? Bruh. Up here, please. Camera. I swear to God, my camera keeps... Right. Like, if this thing could quit geeking, that'd be great. Now, they said... What's it called? Mega Dimensions was yesterday? Ain't that right? Yeah, I just did the update. I started off on the title screen because I didn't open it yet. I wanted to see. Oh! I want to see if anything cool would happen. On camera. There it is! New side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Also, not gonna lie, the legendary hype low-key faded. So we got Roserade and Meteor back. Because the legendaries felt like super generic picks. I'm keeping Yveltal low, I like him. He's baby. Excuse me, can you, like, pick the one on top of the... Okay, I guess not. I mean, I guess we technically haven't started it yet, so it's reasonable. Here we go. Let's get to that rooftop. What we got? Person on the top of the screen. Would you be Bman? Yo, who are you? Would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Okay. I'm not gonna ask why you just casually have that on you. Come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios' renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. And without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I really feel like you're gonna slip. Yo, please get down. For the sake of my conscience. Like, Not a fan of you risking your life for the sake of, you know, an impression. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we gotta provide a space and find some ingredients. Alright. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit, showing supervision. Are you a donut connoisseur or something? Don't see why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. I mean, I don't think a parent would let their kid hold on to Hoopa, but, you know. We'll roll with it. Onto something on your mind? Just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions? If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for, speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Well, okay, used past tense. Oh no. I'm guessing you don't need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Anja. But your butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hold tight for a bit. No place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright? In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. We'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. Alright, let's get that butter. Where are we even going? Not there. There we go. I'm ignoring you. Let's see what we got. Do we have to go around here? We might. That's probably it. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Let's see. Oh god. The rooftop path is just over here. Gotta very carefully. Not very carefully. I don't even know why I hit that button. That's great, it's fine. It's fantastic. Just completely ignore it altogether. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Okay. I got scared for a moment. Let's see what we got. Ain't no way. That was a horrible pick on my part. It's fine though. Yeah, what are you doing? You are accomplishing nothing here. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, it's that. We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. After some Lumiosian butter. Is it Lumiosian or Lumiosian? I don't know. You're in luck, I got one pack left, all yours. Once helped the baker here out of gym while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So TMZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Can you quit, like, peeping on us? Oh, it's a Grisham. I thought it was the girl. I thought she, like, who put her way here? Grisham! Why are you here? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Okay, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's our brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Oh, do they want the butter? Oh no. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? This Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Do we have to fight for the butter? 2-on-2 battle. I'm cooking both of you. Sorry, pal. Listen, I need that butter. Why are they red? Why do they have aura? Wait. Yo. And he's level 69, but of course. Put that Sword of Drain. Or I read them both at the same time and said Sword of Drain. Yo, is this fire? He's mega evolving for the butter. Dude. Mega Drain. Tag out, tag out, tag out. Also a bad pick on my end. I'm mashing. Here we go. I'm getting that butter. I don't care. That butter will be mine. Yo, the duo. Oh, hold on. Wait. This is about to go hard. We just ganked the last survivor. Your team make us find a combination of quality beans and the perfect roast. Gets that figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Give me that butter. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kanaks and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. You could always just, like, wait till tomorrow or something for more butter. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Limiosion butter, please. Thanks, bro. Butter bagged, we're gonna make that donut. This will be good enough even for Ancha's standards. Targon, have a little butter, okay? Gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. I'll make a masterpiece, even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. Yo, his bread is about to come out black. That's gonna be charred. Like, he's gonna put the loaf tin in the oven, then he's gonna pull out the rack and find it's like a cartoony black spot on the tray. On the rack. This way your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I need to give me some canary bread, not gonna lie. They make a fun pairing. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quizartico. Can you bring on to this butter? Yo, that... low-key. That's probably the direction Beldelphine should have gone. Okay, bath water don't hold up. But... base-shaped bread? I mean, okay. It also doesn't hold up, but it's more kosher. Come meet up. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. Oh, there's an opening right here. Yeah, why is there a... is that just a lighting thing, or is there a darker one in the middle? On. Crush it. Okay, it wasn't special at all. I'll do it again. And you can't stop me. Oh, you have a psychic attack, right? Psychic, go! Just want to see if there's anything cool here. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna seal this donut. We got a donut board? How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back. You got a whole fit? Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. A great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. I still don't know where you got all that. Like, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you mean to only cook here this once. Getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. Wait, so... is that... are those words, or are those actual donut shapes? Like, are we gonna actually make a J-shaped donut? Were you able to get your hands on that button? No. Nah, I'm playing. I sure was. Fantastic. Alright. Blue Ocean butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kellogg's has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Oh, I can't do that for you. That should be it, right? Now she can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? She just moved in. Which means my request entails a bit more work for you. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. She's just setting up a local business here. Wasn't it supposed to be a reception desk? Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Got some berries on me. 10 pekka berries. 10 oranges. Order away. Give Ancha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay. Oh. That's a lot. Okay, real talk, why would you want a bitter donut? Yo, we got a calorie count on this? But receive, let me get started at once. Okay. Y'all think Hoopa's good at making donuts or not? Like, which one's doing the heavy lifting here? God, that chart is moving nowhere. Yo, we got dates in these donuts? Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pekka berry on top. Activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. What happened to the whole, like, get it? The whole fate? Not to be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. And that spot lies on the banks of the Saizon Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do you? Yo, wait, why do we look so sad? Wait, look at our dude. Yo, he looks so butthurt. Like, bro. Aw, man, we don't get to see her eat the donut. Or, I guess Hoopa's the one eating the donut. Never mind. Could you let us know what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. Suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the sides and canal banks. Sure, pal. So, given how, like, little the chart moved when we put the berries on there, I'm assuming there's gonna be much better ingredients later. As long as we don't get dropped off by our donut plug. Like, she could realistically just dip. I mean, she's got Hoopa. She could be halfway across the world by now if she really wanted to. Here we go. Almost there. Now, we've passed by this place so many times, and I never thought it'd be used for anything. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Hope you ask for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. You weren't even here for the donut. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Just watch. Yes, I'm sorry, I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. Power up Hoopa to make a giant ring so we could have one better than Saturn's. See, she's always been jealous of Saturn's ring, and she wants to give Earth an even better ring. So we gotta power up Hoopa to get a really big, nice ring. Catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Somehow that's less grounded than what I was thinking. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Acting like my dude here hasn't gotten 3. What's that? Good, it's all squirmy. My eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have you done a Hoopa and show them what you can do? I'm popping donuts like megastones. Excellent, it opened as planned. How'd you even know that was gonna happen, though? That squirmy spot grew to look like a hole in the donor zone. Very pleased with your help, HumanZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. I think your Hoopa's starving, honestly. That power Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. We're going in there? Who is this child? Got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ancha in there by herself. Let's all follow after her. Sure. Yo, we hitting that Mario Odyssey right now. Yo? How did we not take fall damage? Is Rotoglide that clutch? Is this place? I don't know, bro. These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ancha. What legendary Pokemon are you even after anyways? I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Hey, Bman would be fine, but no way am I going out searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. So, and how about we pair up? Or how shall we pair up, I mean. Okay, so I ain't really got a choice. We're just going with Lita. I'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tanya and I will try that direction then. Our first instinct was to jump off the building. Things okay over there, Tony? Alright, fine, let's find Ancha quick. At least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Yo, is somebody in the Mega Dimension paying for Wi-Fi? Or did we just got like a really good plan? Let's look for any sign of Ancha. See if we can't find like a trail of donuts or something. I feel like there's only one real path to follow here. If I'm being perfectly honest. I feel like this might be where it's guiding us. Unless it wants us to... Yeah, okay. Never mind, I'm taking the bait. Because we're just going in a circle. I just got baited mad hard. Yeah, there's nothing up there. I want to see if there are any items. Huh? Thought I saw something weird. Physics be damned, I guess? I don't know. Going different directions. Oh, they muted the color scheme. Oh, wait. Ah. That's just an effect. Don't think it's weird that we can even be in a place like this, right? Not here either. Yo, bro, what was in that donut? Look. A regular Mankey. Well, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Paradox Mankey? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. Wait, Mankey wasn't in Lumiose? I don't know how I didn't notice that. Hope Anja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Especially not one like Mankey, the certified tweaker. And do rolls 5 guys deep. Yo, it's over. Hurricane. Level 110. Oh my god. Yo, they just whooped my boy. God, look how much damage that tackle did. Yo, Clefable, lock in, please. Yo, these dudes got hands. Like, Leader just mega evolved on these Mankeys. Absolutely zero comment on their strength. Certainly were strong, weren't they? A real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ancha. Oh, look over there. Oh. Well, why are we just standing here watching? Yeah. Like, we just watched her pet her off. Oh, thank God we got healed after that. What's good, bro? Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up, Top. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon in here isn't after, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? I mean, you already decorated our entire front office, so you might as well stay a while. And it's gone. So, do we have to just find those? What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. I'll leave it to you then. Yo. Why are you geeked? What's up, Ancha? Look up there. No way. No way, bro. Okay. Mega Dimension. W Prologue? No, we just got a gargantuan portal over top of the tower. At least we confirm that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, chef, aren't you? But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Hey, you would have been paced if you met those Mankey. Do you want to catch Rayquaza? You're trying to catch Rayquaza. Really? Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Hello, Corbo. Corbo, hey, did somebody borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. And besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Red Syndicate. We all look at Tawny. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Yo, Tawny, why are you trying to laugh, bro? We're watching your stream, Tawny. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, Ollie. Still don't take no for an answer, I see. I mean, it's Corbo. Like, why would I want to say no to him? That's gang for real. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Anja? I'll put her in a backpacker zone. No need to worry about me, I can remain here alone, thank you, I'm quite used to it. That's sad. What'd you do? Would you know what to do if a guest came in? It's a pretty big if, don't you think? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you. Alright, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you ever been inside Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace mission. Okay. I'm thinking about it, right? Like, I'm being so for real. Why would you want to catch Rayquaza? Like, I suppose if you didn't know what he does and you just saw a cool atmosphere dragon, then I guess. But, like, realistically, catching Rayquaza is a horrible decision. Because the moment Rayquaza is gone, Deoxys is moving right in and, like, booming half the population. Okay. We are all cooked by Deoxys' hand if Rayquaza is caught. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Yeah, I'm just saying, there's a handful of people, or not people, there's a handful of legendary Pokemon that are just sitting there doing jack. Like, you could catch them and not much would change. Like, I'm pretty sure the world would improve if you caught Darkrai. Let's see, you could catch, like, Kyurem to no consequence. I don't think catching Volcanion would have any environmental consequences either. Like, his thing is steam. Nobody's living off of steam. I would say Heatran, but like, there's probably somebody, like some Pokemon living off of his thermal energy. Vanny's here too? Vanny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New TMZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. Yo, tell me why I thought the design on the, like, stand behind him, I thought that was, like, bread on racks. You know, like one of them display shelves that bakeries be having. But there's something in my eye, I'm not a fan of it. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help him out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. Started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. I know you TMZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Completely not questioning Hoopa behind her. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ancha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hold. An alternate Lumios access through a Hyperspace Hold. Y'all are just saying stuff now. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We gotta learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle. And her Pokemon. that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. Sure. Good, just don't go putting the mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Great. You've been employed a third, fourth, whatever time. We got so many jobs, bro. I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. But so I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Wow! Serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios, they can be located using handy icons in your map. Old distortions close, new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press the funny line to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Okay. Is that the stupid painter dude, Strudel? Zubat, okay. Another Zubat. Wimpod! We love Wimpod. You saw the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good server work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. Slowly disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through distortion. I should put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at the Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. The research work certainly bears doing. When Naveen said we ought to look into the distortions for Ancha's sake too. How are you gonna say we're pawns for the Rust Syndicate when not only are they teaming up with somebody we trusted the entire time, but also there's a giant rip in space in the middle of the city? Have a conscience, mate. These ought to be of some help in your research, Bman. 20 Ultra Balls. Nice. Thanks, bro. Gotta learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what we can do. I'll have Quiz Article and get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. Hope you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Kitchen awaits, I'll see you there. Yo, that is like the safest child in Lumios, honestly. Cause she got a whole like mythical Pokemon back in her. And the 3 strongest groups in the city behind her. Well, okay. Never mind. 2 of the 3 strongest groups. I wouldn't say Quizartico is the strongest. Jackson's group is probably higher. There we go. Donut time, baby! Give me a... Give me an absolutely disgusting donut. 2 Ross and a spare. Bitter and sour. This is about to be putrid. Hoopa's about to take one Vitalist and remove my head. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Fresh? Okay. Sure, pal. Let's see. Alright, we've got 2 donuts. You make a mean donut. Yeah, that first donut I made is definitely gonna be mean. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide additional effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch a Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Great! Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts, we got a rare Pokemon here. The golden donut Pokemon. Looks like Koopa the mischief Pokemon. Its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. When you saw some Mankey? No, I don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey setting. But I could get all kinds of fascinating data from the Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. So maybe I do feel a little bit bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is powered up your Pokedex. Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the hyperspace Pokedex. This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Like green sky dragons. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and hyperspace Pokedex. But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in some hyperspace now. Happy digging. Yeah, it's cool that lively woman was. Abel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. What do you mean, us? She gets me to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Convicted felon, you know. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Alright, bro, let me get them donuts. Get that disgusting putrid donut in Hoopa's face. So I can get my hands on a Wimpod. Alright, what we got? When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it'll open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Okay. Choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Alright. Wasn't Person the nasty one? Oh no, green was freshness, right? I just gave him the better one. Yeah, Ross was the nasty one. By the night I'm geeked. Alright, here we go. It appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumios. Put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. You couldn't have called me? Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ancha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. Yeah, hurry up. You're wasting my donut time. Be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Okay, so we got, like, the cards, but here. Good luck out there, eh? Destroy floating Pokeballs. I'm sorry, huh? Hurricane, go! Destroy floating Pokeballs, is that it? Yo, Oblivion Wing, go! Okay, Psychic? There we go. Yeah, that boy Hoopa's starving. Alright. I cannot find all these floating Pokeballs. There's one right there. We got Gimmighoul coins? Hold up, wait. That's crazy. I hit the wrong button. We can get golden go in this game? That might be the next grind, not gonna lie. Oh, come on, bro. Hits the rock. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting good experience candies from this, though. I tried to, like, draining kiss because I know I didn't have enough, like, time to switch. What's his email about? Oh, it's just Twitch. Did not see Wimpod, though. We got another one with Wimpod here, though. We're chilling. Oh, and we get healed when we come out. That's quite nice. Huge quality of life. Alright, nasty donut, here we go. Yeah. I love how they, like, liberally give you, like, crazy amounts of experience candies when you're in here. Because, like, you're gonna need all the levels you can get. Yeah, I see, like, 2 Pokeballs all the way back there. Thought I get jumped by Venipede. Hurricane, please. Hurricane, please. Hurricane, please. Hyper Cherry Berry. We got Berry too? God, we just got Venipede everywhere. Nah. I can't really use the catch window on those dudes because they just run away. Nice. And we're getting more hyper berries. That's what we need. God, the fact that they just all go for infestation. That's crazy. We gotta go make more donuts now. With our fancy new berries. Let's see what we got. Donuts! I like donuts. Yeah, hyper berries. I'll keep going with regulars for now. Yeah, it don't feel right, like, making one entirely out of one berry. Yeah, 3. That should be enough, right? Yep. I guess we'll try and catch that, like, ugly, disgusting creature, Shrootle. All my homies hate Shrootle. Putrid creature. Absolutely vile, abhorrent abomination. I don't even have a reason to be mad at Shrootle, I just am. Yo, please. Why do y'all gotta be like this? Okay. Alpha Pokemon, that's our, like, biggest ticket objective. Yeah, Yvelda's been going through it this entire time, honestly. Wait, do I have a catch value of 4? Well, that worked out. Catch it. Give me that, thank you. Alright, we got our strudel. Now. Big Pokeball. Break it. Nice. Oh god, we'll have to do this. Didn't make it. Surely there's another, like, floating Pokeball around here somewhere, right? Yeah, we ain't got enough time. We got 2. Yeah, we just lost a ton of time to this one. After, like, getting jumped by those Ekans. That messed us up. Dog, why are you in my wires? Alright. Here we go. Zubat. And almost, let's go chase that Zubat then. Hopefully we can get it. Yo, what do the civilians think is happening? Like, when we're doing this. Boulders? Bet. Rock Smash. Thanks, bro. Oh, I forgot. We have to break that. Yo, you are not getting that off on me. Oh, got it. I don't know why the other two didn't count as undetected. Because, like, they did not see me. It's whatever, though. It's fine. Oh my god. Give me that. The bench blocked it. Please tell me that counts. Nice. We got enough. Hyperspace survey complete. We're chilling. Although I would like to break more floating Pokeballs. Like that one right there. Because I like experience candies. Shocking, I know. I could not get that big one. It's fine though. We got what we wanted. We should probably start using these candies, huh? Time to work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Okay. I'm gonna just, like, use them one by one. Use the largest one by one. On our lowest level dude. And I guess we'll use multiples of the other ones. Mainly just trying to balance out our team's levels, you know? Oh, let's go. I'm giving Beedrill the last two. He's got it. 78, that's crazy. I give you 4. Give you 4. Give you the last 4 of those. I don't think the rest of these are going to be too crazily substantial. So I'm just going to, like... 16. Cool. 17. Yeah, just like chill them all out. I don't care. Rock slide! As long as we can stand a better chance out there, we're solid. Just look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, so if Rayquaza is present, one can only assume Kyogre and Groudon are present too, right? Because they're kind of a package deal. Hey, you two? Corbo called me in just when I thought I was done when I was all done helping people out for the day. Good, you're both here. Arvin, you tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Bman's investigation, we've ascertained the following. How many followers? You'll send some my way, won't you? First, there's the possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Oh boy! Way too much for both of us alone. Got that right, those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. Bro, we had like 5 people in one. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level. We're the ZRL's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. It's a canary? Eeyore's very strong. You mean yourself? Jackson's movie. I bet it's Grisham. Talking about yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. The perfect trainer waiting in the rings. It's gonna be some crazy callback. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jackson zones. Grisham. Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Eeyore's very strong. Got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be pain. As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Enough guessing, let me introduce you to her. Let me introduce you to your new partner. Hey there, you must be... Is that who I think it is? Ain't no way. Gorina! The successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Bman, show me your stuff. You want a box now? Alright, bruh. select Clefairy, or not Clefairy, Clefable, so I can put my best foot forward, you know? So I hear the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. Want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? Got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Oh my god, bruh. This fit is atrocious. Yo, hoarding Megastones for dudes you probably don't even have. Successor Corina. Okay. Don't forget, you gotta show me about... Well, show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright, then I'll use it right now. No point in waiting. Do it again. Yeah, and I'll do it again. And I'll keep doing it till you open up with an attack. Are you gonna use the new Lucario or the old one? Like, regular Mega Lucario or Mega Lucario Z? Okay, Z. Extreme speed out the gate is crazy. It ain't matter too much though. Like I said, best foot forward. That's my GOAT Clefable right there. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. You are something special. Glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Corina on her team, you'll be set. She hit me twice, dude. With one Pokemon that promptly got two-shot. You three were probably fated to me sooner than or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling special berries found in hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Thanks, bro. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Out of curiosity, did they, actually, redraw all the berries with a particular color palette? Or did they just apply a filter to all of them? What about me? What should I be doing? I don't know. Wait by a portal. Looks like there's the distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter hyperspace limios from there. After that, I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Okay. So we gotta make a donut with them fancy berries. Let's see what we got going. Naveen made it for her. That's nice. I still kind of want to know where you got the whole, like, fit from. Now we're making a version 2 of the disgusting donut. Okay, we're going 2 bitter, 1 sour. Is it a great ball? Might be a great ball, I don't know. Make a different donut. Yeah. Let's start making hyperspace donuts with 1 hyperspace berry instead of all 3. Ain't gonna be as effective, but it's more cost friendly. Alright, go. Activate soup with the powers when eaten. Cool. Great. No, another of the same too. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, you just got down. Do you already want to pack up? Fine, come on. Wrong button. So this one right here. Okay. You got it, pal. Oh, you got a Gimmighoul? A friend named Cello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. Not just a few, no sir, we're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. Hold on. All I said was hold on. Also, that's a grind and a half. I ain't doing all that just to, like, hand it back over. If I'm doing all that, it's gonna be for my own Gimmighoul. Because I low-key want Golden Go. And then let me appear. Nice. You'll love to see it. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. But there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. Loki thought it said smell. Like you could just sniff the mega power out of the air. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter a comment? Sure. If you choose a lower rank donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough. Yeah, I kinda have to pick this one. Like, I ain't got too much of a choice. I'm going with you. Sure, pal. That's a pump to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now all three of us are good and ready. Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. W speed, W Hoopa. Here we go, let's see what we got. Absol! Have we not already seen you? Or did they do the Lucario thing and give him another Mega? What happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? It's... I mean, both leaves would be correct, right? You know your stuff. Forgot you've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right? As told me. Got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before and Corina. The Mega Evolution success. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. Alright, Clefable, come on. Bro, prepare how? We're already here. Yo? Why's he got the, like, Shadow Wing? While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much Donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut energy, giving him more time to seize victory. So in other words, my Splash Strat is much less viable now, because I have to pressure him for those black orbs. Here we go. Bang. We'll do it again. Just keep pressing him. Keep that pressure up. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's so scary. We're about to, like, lose our Mega Evolution while doing that. Give me that. Torque it over, pal. Thanks, bro. Alright. There we go. Absolute Z. Like Absol, but edgier. Oh, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close is really something. Could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Courtney, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was, I was shocked. What are you doing, baby girl? Are you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Yeah, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Hey, you two are fantastic trainers. Not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping your surveys. Or helping with your surveys, I mean. The more I know, the deeper bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks to your help too, Miss Megastones. Yo, it's gotta be her name now. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. I don't want to hit brick right now. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. A what? Yo, give me that. I want it. Big golden Pokeball, right? Wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. I'll try hitting it with a move just in case. We got loot boxes? Is it? Lots of berries. Hyper orange, hyper persims, hyper lums, hyper citrus. Also containing what seems to be butter. Got more butter from the weird hyperspace ball? Didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Really? Really, bro? Nice butter. Nice pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Even smells like quality. Let's show Ancha. I bet it'll be great for our donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyways. So, does the base power of our donuts just increase now? With every pack of nice butter we get? Or are there different collectibles? Oh, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita, good to meet you, Courtney. And my name is Ancha. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tony said, my name's Corina. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ancha. The stick of butter. Should Ancha the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? Turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. That's weird how nothing, well, in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Some, take it all. You can have it. I'm not using butter for nothing. It's just rotting in my back pocket. I think Courtney needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. You'd think business would be booming for Hotel Z after all the Team MZ biz. Excuse me, Corona, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. Az and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. And he left that Lucario to me. Az told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does Az have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for two reasons. To pay my respects at Az's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. And to try the special curry as a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, aren't you? Why get a different one? Oh, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I got a big favor to ask. Would you just please let me stay here with you all while we'll get this mission done? Objections here, that'll make us easier to coordinate. So you up with the room once dinner's done. Is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Wait. This is what I get for not snooping around the rooms. Because I never knew about that. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Because, like, I never snooped around the others' rooms, so I didn't even know about a 301. Also, ain't no way she kept the key on her this entire time. Hey, as I made it back. I know it's too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. This time I'll help however I can. Can't let this poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. How does one get that much hair on like the front half of their head? I'm a little curious about that one. Your alarm is going off. I can't really judge bro for sleeping like that, because I'd do that in real life. Oh, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like Az was still there welcoming me back. The hotel where I used... Or, the hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. Come from one fancy family, aren't you? Oh, wait, no, that was a statement, not a question. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ancha? Of course, my donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry about returning to my hotel at bedtime. I mean, yeah, she does have portals. Customer, welcome. Oh, it's Gwen. Not the Lord of Cinder, the other Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Okay, bro. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? We'll battle her, or should we both battle him? Oh, Corona, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle, I got real serious business. Is she after the donuts? Could be needing a room. No battles and no rooms. Alright, Bman, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm, there's no time for calm. Yo, chill. This is where I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jackson, and it's not going to be pretty. Think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jackson has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisime. I was tasked with acting both as a bodyguard and a babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Oh, Anja. That makes sense. Here, like I said. Our mission is complete, I'm leaving now. I know you're not. I'm so worried about Miss Anja and what Lady Jackson's might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. Need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own. With my blood pounding like this. Is she gonna like force her to do a double battle with her? On 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Okay, bro. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get the Tron set fake kinetic. Alright, Naveen, we got a box done. I'm being dragons? Why? Come Come on, Naveen, you want to help Bman settle down, right? Go get him. I'll see you all outside. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Bman. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol and Mega Lucario. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. So they're sweepers. Okay. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z zone. Z stone. Jimmy. You could even test it against Bman and Gwen right now. Do I have to or no? Because, like, I kind of don't want it. Alright. Certified Clefable Truther. I don't feel like Mega Evolving Absol for any reason. We're doing this? Sure, pal. Gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. Why are you even staring at me like that? What'd I do? Sisters in Suffering is crazy. Yo. I still don't understand the red rings around them. Like, why is that necessary? Paris. Stupid dragon type. Oh, Noivern. Yeah, you're gone. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids? Oh, you're weird. Mashing. You know I had to mash that. Come on, Clefable. Be so for real. You know what? Nah, you're cooked. Yo, you're getting microwaved, I don't care. Chandler Mega Evolve finish them. The nonchalance. Talking about finishing off kids. Dark Pulse. Thanks, bro. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives the heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice, that goes for both of you. Yeah, who's the fake kinetic now? Having another trainer at your side makes it so much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. Just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. Came here because I need to find Miss Ancha. As I said, Lady Jackson cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ancha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ancha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you? Hello. What? It took you that long? Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. What matters is that Miss Ancha is safe, thank goodness for that. Guess I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jackson's be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jackson would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Richissime. But Lady Jackson can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. Cannot abandon my donuts. Gotta keep working on it, my dream depends on it. How are you gonna explain to Jackson that you let Ancha go missing long enough to open a whole donut shop? Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richissime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jackson. Oh, she's listening. She's 100% listening. If she finds out, it'll be your heads in the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave, but best of luck. And work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ancha. We're time to head back. I'm impressed, Bman. That was very considerate of you. Too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. I mean, if I lived with somebody like Ivor, my standards would be low too. We better not let Jackson find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha in a Jackson's zone. Ancha looks traumatized. I don't know. I would be too coming from Jackson's. Like coming from Jackson's place. I'd be mad traumatized too. Hey man, I need you, that team leader of yours and Miss Megastones, to come to my office. I've heard, let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later. Nice, let's get it. Here we go. There's a reason they had to call it a back strike and not a back shot. A pretty good reason. Folks call me Lady Clear, happy to be of service. Got a knack for giving Pokemon a first start by clearing away the base points they built up. Wiping the slate clean, if you get me. No. Oh, and that is a nice service, though. So you don't have to be as careful with training. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you all yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. The hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. Okay. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. Alright, Jimmy, I'm gonna need you to like shift a little bit. There we go. How troubling. Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. They're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. We're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? Seen Lumios in crisis once already, you sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. So we scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order a plenty of donuts. These ought to be of some help in your research. Thanks, bro. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Sure, pal. Whatever you say. Which one are we feeling like? There's a 2-star one right here. We got Capsicid, I believe. Is that Fido? Yo, please tell me that's Fido. Which one's this one? Is that Tinkatink? And probably, maybe Aaron? I'm most interested in Fido. Is that Mime Jr.? Actually, you know what? Nah, give me Tinkatink. I'm already here, but whatever. It's like right next to us. Oh, it's inside the wild zone. Okay, so the survey time is less with how many stars it has. Because I know it's a super basic donut on 1 star. We had 3 minutes, and now we're at 2 minutes and something seconds. There's Tinkatink. Tinkatink! Watching. Waiting. For the perfect moment. Turn around. Turn around, Brett. There we go. Nice. Big ball. Give me that. . You ain't see nothing. Turn around. Turn around so I can get you. Yeah, we are not getting those last wild Pokemon. We got a couple of Tinkatank though. Which is great, because I like Tinkatank. I like Tinkaton. Hmm. Wait, okay, so this is one of the new ones. So the new ones are listed here. Using fur that is made into a sharp claw-like shape, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Okay. Dark and Ghost. Is that Hippopotas and Palossand? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna get more not berries. I'm gonna get more donuts though. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind. Can I make donuts using 4 berries? Okay. Drop another one on here. Take a spicy. Nice. Start making some, like, basic donuts for these here ones. It's just checking something. Make like 3 of them. Just like an Orin and 3 of another one. Ain't donuts supposed to be made in like batches or something? Decently large size batches. I don't know how you're coming out of this with one donut. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get a Palisand. Or not a Palisand, a Sandy Gas. I forgot, Palisand's the big grown-up one that shoots bones at people. You can sort by date made, that's funny. Yeah, these are like minimum flavor score 1 for this. I don't even know where we're keeping all these donuts. These things are probably all crunched in our bag. Catch 3 Sandy Gas? I mean, that was the plan. Dude noticed me last second. Oh, it's not an issue. Yo, Rosered, where are you going? My god, Rosered, we're on limited time. Quit selling me. My god. Rose rate is like an S tier seller right now. Yo, hit him. You are a certified Giga Drain merchant, I swear to god. My god, I do not have much time. Nope. Okay, that was clutch. Where's the rate hit it? Wait, wrong move. Wrong move. I'm selling. Where's the rate hit it? All three. Nice. Wait, there's a big one? Yo, I didn't know there's a big one. Oh my god, bruh. The consequences of using a bad donut. Because I could have had enough time for that. On, ain't no way that's Bulbasaur. Ain't no way they're offering us Bulbasaur on a platter right now. Here we go. If I can get my hands on Bulbasaur, that'd be great. Level 98 Bulbasaur, I'm dead. Out of curiosity, does this work? Okay, that does work. I mean, the effectiveness of how well it works is to be debated, but it works. Oh, come on, bro. And because of the stupid snake, I can't switch the moves. Bro. And why do you need to go, like, light years away? Oh, screw it, I'm going for that big Pokeball. I'm going for it. Speed drill, use lunge. Is that an alpha Bulbasaur? You know, best I can do is just throw the ball at him. Yeah, we can't. Well, try my best. Oh, what else we got? I want to get these red dots off. And we got like a mark as red button. Please. There. Nice. Cool. We shouldn't have anybody below 80 now. Now I'll take another one. It's 10. Honestly. No, we're going top heavy. I don't care. I could get to 100 on that right now if I wanted to, but I'm not. I'm assuming this is the quest where you get Fennekin. Of course, her name is Branch. I don't even really care all too much, if I'm being for real. Like, I got Chespin because Chespin's that dude. Got a side mission? But like the rest of them, I don't care. Let's see what we got. Investigate. Here we go. Yo? Hey there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy at WoW. I'll do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Sure, pal. You had a trustworthy face. This is a letter that must be delivered. Army, you must give it to the director of Academy Etoile, no one else. Okay. Nothing up there. Man, and I use a stronger donut, well, like a slightly stronger donut, thinking that we were gonna be here a minute, but nah. Bug. Okay, so it wants to go down here. Around here. Guess we gotta loop around around to the front of this place. I never even realized there was a whole school here. Remember you? Told me if I'm gonna ring before, didn't you? I did, so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Etoile today? Come with a letter. Letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Gave the important letter to War. Where'd you get this letter? Never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Hold on. So the dude who wrote the letter, is he dead? Also, colorful screw. Ah, I want it. And I don't really see a ladder around here either. Stone, heavy. That's good. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I had to tell you what it said. So sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rusting Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, he is dead. Simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago and asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. When we hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us, Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident. Sorry to hear that, ma'am. But a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hope perhaps that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There's no need for that, ma'am. Can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Bman. Well, instead, how about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, won't you give the gentleman this battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Imagine how awkward it'd be if I lost, though. That stick in the mud Grisham has been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Cool how he uses the repeat balls. I like that. I mean, I don't know why repeat balls specifically, but I like that somebody's using them. Bakersby! Give me that health back. Swords Dance Fire Punch hurts though. Like crazy. Alright, come back, come back, come back. Nice. Just walked up and pin slapped him, basically. Let's do that Evo. Magical Leaf. And cooked. Just for funsies, you know. Rock Smash. That thing that I rarely use in battle because it doesn't work too well. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ain't that just typical, but admit it. Me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? Okay. Sure. Well, you big time kid, growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. But considering we paid in full, ma'am, I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Do you even know where the ring is? After all this time? Oh yeah, you do. Bman. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, he found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. True they are, I wonder. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. So he's been like super self-conscious about where he keeps this ring. He's been holding on to it all this time. He did not want to lose it. I respect it. Side mission detected, unidentified megastone detected. Well, you know I have to now. Like, if those are the terms, I ain't got much of a choice. That's just too good of a deal. I'm popping my best one. Listen, man. I heard Megastone. I want it. Simple. Not too much thought into it outside of that. Oh, who are you? 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Is that supposed to be Crabominable? Can't let just... Well, we can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Let's step in and stop this Mega Crabominal's Rogue Mega Showdown. Okay. Sure, pal. Let's do it. Oh, do they have like a little mascot on their face? Also, am I 2v1 him? Oh boy. Okay, sub out. Oh my god, yo. Oblivion Wing, please. Double Ice Punch? Dude, you can't be for real. That's just one shot. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that then. Yeah, we just got cooked. Alright, well, we can try again, of course. I will say I don't think we have the caliber of donut required for this yet. Toxic, toxic, toxic. He's toxic. He's toxic. He's immune? Of course, my only real win condition he's immune to. Because that is fair. Yeah, strongest attack in my bag is getting eaten like it's nothing. I'm out. What do you mean can't afford to? I can. I will lose this battle. Sorry, pal, there's simply nothing I can do. I could maybe 1v1 them. But 2v1, you're nuts. Alright. Real good stuff here. You're selling in an alleyway. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Alright, so let's stick to 1 star, shall we? Maybe we'll make the jump to 2 star. Like, after our party's average is 100, you know what I'm saying? That'd probably be best for us. How do we even get in there? Colorful screw. Colorful screw, I want it. Please, give it to me. I'm talking about some fake kinetic. That ain't me. See, once I get every Canary plush, I'm gonna pull up to the garage, and Canary and I are gonna hit the crispiest dap up of all time. Like, there's gonna be sparks flying and everything. Thanks, bro. I'm using that catch window, bro. And you ain't gonna stop me. Yeah, hold that focus energy. Bang. Thank you, Little Dreams 419, for the 10 bits. Of course I got burnt. Oh, no, wait, I fell off. I'll be back. Where's my button? There it is. Bang. And we're back. Here we go. Bro, hit him. Dog, hit him. Oh my god, bro, hit him. Bro, I'm undetected. What do you mean? Okay, bro. There it is. There's the golden one. Come on. Here, dramatic posing out of the way. Hit it. There we go. Whole bunch of hyper berries. And rare candies too. Give me that. Bag. Barely got that one. But like, hear me out, right? Panicking. Okay, bro. Anyways, what's stopping Hoopa from just eating a second donut? Like, be for real. Can he not just, like, eat another one? I guess we'll have to go to this one. Like, what's stopping me from leaving Hoopa with a box of donuts and just chilling in there? Like, there wouldn't be too much stopping me, right? Aside from game mechanics? Oh wait, is there actually like a lower layer? Oh, and I gotta see. No way, right? Nah, let me in here. How do I even get to that? There's gotta be a downstairs of sorts somewhere around here, right? Like maybe loose? You got it, Mr. Icon of Destruction. Give me my goodies. Please. Man, our shoes are probably all wet now. I'm vaporizing you. Give me that. Thanks, bro. Lightly evaporated, you know. All these are the same. Checking on. Alright, we gotta catch at least one Mime Jr. Sparkling items. That's how you know we ain't, like, fully completing this one. Can Oblivion Wing destroy anything or not? Oh my god, it can. Sorry, distant Mimi relatives, I am not, you know, in the market for y'all right now. Alpha Inkay, for real? No, I cannot fight that. Never mind, that's much stronger than me. That's not to waste my time. Ooh. Yo, neuron activation right there. Bruh, 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 bruh. Does this send me yet? Nice. I ain't even going down there, just be real. WB drill. Now, where would this Mime Jr. be? I've seen an ungodly amount of Inkay, but not a single Mime Jr. Like, I have somehow completed the sparkling item quest before the Mime Junior one. Yeah, we are not finding Mime Junior. Sorry, chat. Dude does not exist. I don't know. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Right there. You cannot be for real. It was the opposite direction of where we went. Fun work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. It's also a particular hyperspace distortion that we asked you to look into. We've marked it on your map. It's gonna be another rogue one. Yeah. Best of luck. Thanks, bro. And bring the donut, okay? Love how they said that. Alright. $85? Nice. Another 85? $83. 84. 83. Take another one. I need that 85. Come on. Idea for a new move. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Because I can, I want to, like, round you up to 90. If possible. Because that 89 is bugging me. What'd you get? You just got Hyper Beam, okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to get this one. I want those levels. Actually, nah, not that. Because if I do, then I won't have it for after we do this boss fight. And I want those points, you know? Alright, Hotel Z. Let's make some donuts. Get some banging pastries out. And we'll be chilling. Had to see something. Donuts! Here we go. Sure, pure Kelpsy berries. Make 2 more of those too. Defense power, okay. Mega power charging. Wait. Oh, we're still cooking. We're still cooking. I want more. Alright, my Kelpsy stock has been officially curbed. Let's see, pure Aspair. Koopa does enjoy a nice tart flavor if you make a donut that's sour. Okay. Oh, they're just skipping the animation. Okay. I didn't even put in for that. Mega power charging. That's probably the one that I'm gonna use. Cute. Resistance power fairy. Nah, I'm good on that. We got the berry, or not the berry, we got the donut we want. It's like right next to the Rust Syndicate office too. That's crazy. Mad convenient though. Oh, it's up there? Say less. Well, actually, no, say more, because I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I got no clue. Not a single modicum of an idea of how I'm gonna get up there. High-key feel like they're making stuff up. Yeah, because, like, how am I intended to make it up there? There's a hollow vitter all the way back here. That'd have to be it. 100% have to be it. Nighttime! Okay. Hopefully we can make it over there. Bro, you cannot fight me. Stop trying. Aw, dude broke out. Nice. Alright. Can we make that? Probably not. It's fine, there's a ladder over here. Did any? Oh, we already have one of you. Oh, and you got like no resistance though. So I'm gonna just do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Like, I'm gonna keep moving in that direction, but, like... I don't know how you expect this to work. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. I'm gonna pelt rocks at you if that's when I need to. Alpha Panseer's mine. There we go. There's the ladder. So... Oh. Okay. But the construction dudes must have like free reign of the city, right? They're in free roam mode basically because they just got ladders on them. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. A rolling swell of mega power. Yep. Okay, so the Rost one has a longer time, but this one has more power. I'm going for the more power one. Don't forget about me. It's not forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Wait, you have a Mega? Something's been bothering me. TMZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Limios Rogue Mega evolving? Hyperspace and? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Looks like our opponent here will be a Star Raptor. Flying and fighting type. Okay. Say no more. This looks like yet another job for Clefable. I'm genuinely interested in seeing this. Because I actually kind of mess with Staraptor. So I want to see this biz. Come on. Okay. I mean, I see the vision. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It looks like you took the same Pokemon and asked a 15-year-old to design it. Because this, without a doubt, looks like somebody's edgy OC. Yo, calm down. Cook that boy. I have not seen a single black orb this entire time. Please start dropping some. Yo, I really need one. That attack almost hooked me, not gonna lie. Come on, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Here we go. Moonblast. There we go. Yo, Black Orb, give me that. You think it's soft? Like, you think Mega Staraptor is soft? Or not? Probably not the outside. Well, not the outside, but the down, right? Really, the down feathers is soft? Golden Pokeball, please. Give me that stone. Oh, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even road Pokemon are in hyperspace, Lumiose. 83. We saw that rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out. Is it another stick of butter, or is it going to be like a different batter ingredient? Boom Blast! Ton of berries. Hyper Pomeg, Hyper Kelpsy, Hyper Qualat, Hyper Hondu. And more butter. Oh, this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it gray butter? I bet this will level up onto the donut game. Nice battling. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Are there not other batter ingredients? Or not? We're back. Take your butter. Show you what we found. Whatever could it be? More butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. Yo, Tanya, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. I'm starting to crave an entire stick of great butter. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? That is certainly a word. It's like... Or, not a word, a sentence. But, if you took a screenshot of this dialogue, like, of this screen, and sent it to 10-year-old me, he would think you're bugging. Either that or he'd be like so utterly enamored by the concept of what these words could mean. Not bad with the three of us. That's how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be a hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. I've got an ace up our sleeve, right, aren't you? Alright, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Bman and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Well, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. So... how much power would we get if, say, we gave Hoopa a bottle? A particular purple bottle. And we went through that portal. How much power would we gain in that hyperspace, huh? And we wouldn't know, because, like, everyone in the city, including ourselves, would be dead, but, like, in theory. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It's nice of Bman to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Bman's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? Gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Oh, fair enough. Gotcha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Because I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. What's eerie? Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Bman blows a gasket. I mean, before Bman gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Can I miss Corina? So does she walk there or teleport? Also, ain't no way you sleep like that. And is it the exact same fit every day, or do you have, like, copies? You know, different matching outfits. Ooh. Thank you, triple question mark. Way. Stay. I'll stay away. Stay away. Yep. So something doesn't want us touching the big rift. The giant Fortnite rift. Your alarm is going off. Y'all think the MC from Abiotic Factor could handle a Pokemon? I mean, surely, right? Now, they'd probably think of some crazy stuff for a Pokemon to do. Like, I would not trust the Abiotic Factor MC with, like, a Pikachu or something. Okay, dude would... I don't know. Dude would turn into a battery for a bigger gun. It's good that Jet announced for looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tony? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quiz article for this? Oh yeah, and if they got their hands on a mythical or legendary Pokemon, dear lord. Like, Hoopa would just be a Black Lens V2. There's definitely stuff at Quizartico I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up, I can see why your Team MC's leader. Isn't Vinny, like... Isn't Vinny with the whole, hyperspace thing? And he's, like, second in command at Quizartico? So I don't see how you're blowing it off. You can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. Notable to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. An amazing bunch Team MZ is. What kind do you, Ancha? Proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Corina. There'd be no surveys without you two, you're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Well, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. That could be fixed, you know. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your Hot Couture coat with our logo on you. I mean, fair enough. I can respect it. Expensive clothes are expensive clothes. Oh, Team Z, lovely morning to you all. Hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. I've got a kind of neat idea. What's that? It's thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richitsame, right, Ancha? Since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. Or Soleil, or however that's pronounced. There you go, I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. And we got ourselves a plan. First, at the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be our guide? Sure! I mean, I don't know why you're asking the tourists to be a guide, but sure. I don't even know if they know I'm a tourist. I still find it mad crazy how the ZA main character is, like, not only just a tourist, but, like, because they're committing to the tourist bit, they fully plan to go back. Like, they're gonna leave this place. Now, I think it's crazy. Because, like, we heard nothing of Dude's past. Nothing at all. So it probably wasn't very noteworthy. We haven't heard anything about any family, any past events, or nothing. So, Dude presumably doesn't have much going on in his life outside of this. He's got like an average, normal person life. Assumedly. With like little to no connections at all. He comes to Lumiose. He gets a whole found family. Saves the city. Solving multiple of its secrets. And, like, is entrusted the city's, well, like, one of the city's 3 mythical Pokemon. Or legendary Pokemon, or whatever. The only one that was actually in the city, mind you, because, be aware, Yveltal and Xerneas weren't even in the city at the time. They were completely outside of it. They appear from side quests, so they ain't canon. As far as I'm concerned. So, Dude took Zygarde. And then he's just gonna dip? After experiencing all that? Like, Paxton. That's the male MC's actual name, right? Paxton? Paxton's a moron. Okay. It's like Superman going back to La Farm to never fight crime again. Maybe like stopping a petty thief every once in a while. Like, dude. Definitely earned a break from making donuts, huh, Jib? Time to be a kid and have fun. Yeah, me personally, hate that part of the story. That is so dumb to me. How Duke could lead a completely nondescript life. Experience all this. And then be firm on the idea of, nah, I need to go back. I can't keep doing this. No, no. Screw all these people, screw all these friends, I don't care. I'm going back. I don't get it. I really don't. And like, what of Zygarde? Like, you're one of the very few people that Zygarde actually trusts. In fact, you are like the only person Zygarde has actually trusted in years. Lysander doesn't count, because Lysander wasn't Zygarde's trainer. He was just a mouthpiece for Zygarde. When looking into Lumio's museum and you can tell it's remarkable. The buildings for Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. Never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisame. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind. I'll mind that I know nothing about art. Let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Corin. Ain't you gonna pay admission first? Hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Okay. I ain't talking to you. Wait. Ain't this a place you can visit? Like, in X and Y? This feels familiar. Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. The tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Az watched it grow up. But you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I'd quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's artist for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama wants to tell me the same thing. So that's part of what makes the trainers' partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. Too bad we'll never actually get to see it because they won't add any part of Kalos outside of Lumiose. Gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. Jimmy? No. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Special exhibition. Here we go. Yo, imagine every town was a DLC. They drop like a handful of other towns as like an Isle of Armor type DLC. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumia City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rishisame and this museum would be over here, right? Indeed, they're fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Now, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Yeah, you know, like terrorists, immortals. A whole bunch of feral animals. The Lumias can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumias too. Not to mention, you know, as I previously mentioned, the terrorists. That's true. So much as I hope to find legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. We'll stop it. That's why we're doing all the survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Wait, it just clicked at my brain hole. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna assume, because they have her looking for Rayquaza, and we got something trying to keep us away from the rift, and increasingly strong rogue Mega Pokemon, we're 100% gonna fight Mega Rayquaza at the end, right? I feel like that's a given, surely, right? I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is that alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Yeah, we're 100% gonna have a big Mega Rayquaza boss fight. I wonder if some people start getting particular about which ball to use for each Pokemon. Is this a Prop Master ball or the real thing? Replicas, okay. I know it'd make absolutely no sense, but it would have been so cool if there was a GS ball here. Oh, the ancient balls. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used to hand make Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Real remarkable. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. Not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty Bman. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to be, well, try and be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the Zia Royale. Anything to chair? Okay, bro. Over the moon. Makes sense you're doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, aren't you, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. Very kind, I'll consider it. If they have her become a trainer, she's just gonna, like, randomly out of nowhere have level 80s or something. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's a bunch of the legendaries that were available in Arceus. Among other Pokemon. Yeah, you got going from top left to bottom right. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, I forgot the Lake Trio. I know one was Mesprit, one was Azelf, and I forgot the third one, not gonna lie. Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. What even is that? Oh, that's the Hisuian Braviary. Yeah. Stantler, I believe. Cleavor. Ursaluna? I believe. Trying to think about what this green could be. What is that green? It's got a thing on the top of its head. I got no clue, bruh. Basculegion. I love Basculegion. Hisuian Arcanine. Sneasler. Electrode, of course. Hisuian Avalugg. Oh wait, is that? Hold on, wait. I gotta make sure I'm getting the name right. Is that Lilligant? I think that is Lilligant. Oh, that's why I didn't remember it, because that's not one of the ones that I caught. What is this? Oh, is that Braviary? Because it's got the weird stuff on its face. If so, then what's the top one up there? What even is that? Oh, wait, that's Shaman. At the top. Yeah, because those are flowers. I thought that was, like, representing Thrust, but no, that's Shaman's head. At the top. I thought those were wings. I mean, they are kind of wings, but yeah. Shaman, okay. So this is Braviary. You got Regigigas, Giratina. Don't do it. What? What? No. And I forgetting her name? Manaphy. Manaphy, it's Manaphy. I pulled up the page because I was about to try and, like, guess names, and then I remembered. Oh, yep, there it is. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. Some say legendary Pokemon appeared here. Look, you found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple. Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Nah, wrong structure. Sorry, pal. Hard to say. Maybe if the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. Stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. Guess people in Pokemon me for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. You think if we ask nicely, Coordinate will hook us up with a pair of skates? Oh my god, it's the guy! Yeah, the commander! When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said it was possible this armor was one of the several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. It is difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Yeah, and this guy. Well, okay. I don't know if it was the same dude. Might have been. Follow his fate. So the person who wore this outfit donated to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed while at the sketches by Professor Lavington with his nostalgic air too. Okay. Check out this painting, aren't you? Oh yeah, what is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. You trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Coroner? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Sancha. Hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally I started following his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is there a conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I'd worry I'd never live up to the standard she'd set. Maybe, maybe not. But as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Either way, you're already amazing, aren't you? Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'll all be museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Great. Let's do that. And my guy just, like, awkwardly stood there while they left. Yo, Diancie! Fully eschews a painting, while painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus we can feel our artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends era and trends. Cute. So either that artist has photographic memory or Diancie will just, like, lock in for a painting. Wait, what? Battle Zone. Okay. Like, if offered a painting, Diancie would just sit still and let you paint her. Or him, or whatever. Is Diancie also genderless? Probably. Bro, I lost those in hyperspace. How did you get them? I find it funny when a Pokemon is like super masculine or effeminate and doesn't have a gender. Like, a lot of people would swear up and down that Regigigas is a dude, but, or a guy, but we don't know that. Okay, Femgigigas could be a real thing. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ancho? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Oh, you're gonna regret that. This is the flavor mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. I don't know, man. I'm 21, and I've always hated coffee. So, like, it doesn't grow on everybody. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. I guess who'd be thinking you'd rather have one of Ancha's donuts than this stuff? Get an amazing boost of power whenever you one of Ancha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ancha found you. And you went and took Ancha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get roughed, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ancha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Yeah, because most trainers don't know how to make donuts. Certainly. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't find my curiosity. It's human nature. Who wouldn't try to to peek through and see what's on the other side? Me, that's who. Yo, if I see a rip in space in my, like, backyard or something, I'm gone. I'm not even on the property anymore. Well, okay. Here's how I think I would handle it in my panic. Because, you know, believe it or not, chat, I'm a different person when I'm panicking. I believe I would vacate the property, then, like, promptly come back because it is still my property and I don't have really anywhere else to go. Like, be super paranoid and, like, watch it on and off for the next day or so. And if absolutely nothing happens, then I'm gonna touch it. Like, go in armed. With, like, a pipe or something. Or at least, like, a brick. Something that I can swing at people. But it'd have to, like, be there for a couple of days before I work up the nerve to do all that. You'd do the same, right? See, main character guy's a braver man than me. I guess in her situation, when you see a wounded creature that, like, promptly got its ass beat, and you have to take it and run somewhere, I suppose you'd kinda have to jump into the Terran space, huh? Well, let's track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely, as much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Corbeau's waiting there for us personally because we didn't return his calls. I can see him doing that. The gang's up back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it's lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Like you, wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. Oh, you just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ancha. Whatever could it be? Real articulate for a child, not gonna lie. Look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out in the town. We. There is no we. Welcome to Team MZ, Ancha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ancha gets the logo? Can't you someone under my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Coroner. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I never take them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably more on the back. Logo or no-go, Corinna? You're part of Team MZ too. Wait. I was just joking. Did he actually pull up? Did you hear all that? Sound like it came from the strategy meeting room. Better see what it was. Go check that room. Of course they're sending me in first. Bro! I don't see none. What's poppin'? No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. Sure, I'm getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bman. Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Gulpin! Yeah, let me have him. I love Gulpin. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. Yeah, I want the Gulpin. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? Let me have him. I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ancha's donuts lured it here. Yo, I would tweak if there was a Mega Swalot. Yo, a Mega Swalot would be so hard. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? I had to let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. That's gang for real. Love getting helpful squad, sorry for the holdup. Gone over the data from missions, and we learned something big. I need a Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all 3. Oh, your task force now. You gonna go, Tony? Obviously. Wait, Leader Naveen, can you hold down the fort and look after Ancha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching is done. Let's go. I want to hug the Gulpin. Wait, where'd he go? Where is he? Gulpin! Gulpin. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Screw Corbeau, Gulpin is more important. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Later believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps he could be so kind as to share a donut with it? Guide, yes. Gulpin. Gulpin is undoubtedly top 10 Pokemon to me. Gulpin looks super satisfied. Give you a Charty Berry. Okay. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Okay. Gulpin's such a precious baby. Just imagine how huggable Swallow is. Actually, hold on. Wait. Is there something preventing you from hugging Swallow? I need to know. This is very important information. Automobile tire can fit easily inside this Pokemon's mouth. Okay. So it sweats toxins. Okay. So, like, I guess you could hug it after a bath or something? Or you could just take the bath with it? Hey, well, let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be a prison tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Got a lot on your plate. And maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious slots. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Subconscious thoughts, so like, desires? Is that why they're exceeding the maximum level and introducing Pokemon that aren't even here? Because people subconsciously want these things? Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of Red City is made us suspicious. So we went looking through the survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. So, is that why the dead live again? Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. Don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. On how do you know what an experience point is? That's not supposed to be quantifiable in verse. So, that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Anja. That'll be some help. More tribbles? Thanks, bro. Good luck out there. Thanks, Corbo. Mr. Bo. John Core. Corn. Mr. Cobb. 15,000, goddamn. Great googly moogly. Abra and who? Honestly, I'd believe it if he said, like, Musharna or something. That could be Musharna. Let's see, that's... either Mankey or Primate. Given by how the whiskers are bent, I'm gonna assume that's... the Gay Meowth? The Alolan one? Yeah. Oh wait, it literally says Dark type. I'm dumb. So that's like a dead giveaway that it is the Alolan Zesty one. Alright, so we got Clobbopus, Meditite, Mr. Mime, Abra, Meditite, Torchic. You don't have to. You know I need to. Might not be strong enough, but I gotta see, you know? I gotta get this one. That's my best one. And it'll give me the best chance I got. Wait, Mega Scovillain? Switch to Yveltal. Oh wait, is that genuinely what he looks like? Is he already Mega? Oh, that's just what he looks like. I'll be honest, I couldn't really tell because I don't interact with Scovillain at all. Like, I hardly know about him. You're lucky you even recognized him in the first place. Get away from there. I'm dropping my boy's defense. Oblivion Wing? Yo, Oblivion Wing is carrying. Not gonna lie, I'm glad weeds are the strongest donut for that. Because if we didn't have enough levels, that slugfest would have became a massacre real quick. Does this actually lead anywhere or not? No. Yeah, so what if a bunch of people, like, okay, these are memories, right? What if a bunch of people have, like, crazy Mandela effect? Or even one. Because it could just be one person. What if somebody's got, like, really powerful Mandela effect, and they think a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega Evolution does? Do they just give that Pokemon a Mega Evolution? And create the world's only Mega Stone for that Pokemon? Yo. If so, we're gonna have to start gaslighting some people. Yeah, we're gonna have to start gaslighting some people into creating new Megas for us. Like, Mega Tinkaton would go hard. Or like, Mega Cluncher. That's certainly a pick. Or some left field picks. Mega Go-Go, Delibird, and Klefki. Yo, not gonna lie. Mega, like, Delibird or Klefki? I wouldn't mind that. Get some more single stage megas. That would go hard. I like that idea. Yeah, like... I already forgot dude's name, not gonna lie. Delibird. Yeah, like, imagine Mega Delibird. Just give him an absolutely colossal bag that he rides like the boulder from SpongeBob. See, now that would go hard. Let's see, hear me out on a potential Mega Klefki. Alright. Like, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. Make the headpiece float independently from the keyring. Like, the keyring becomes a separate thing from the head. And it's just encircling the head, kind of like, you know, cling style. And the keys are on it, just spinning saw blade. Well, like a saw blade, you know? And it could do what Mega Starmie did, where it uses all its stat allocation to become a physical instead of a special. Oh, why'd you do that? Like, be so for real. Whatever, I'm gone. Well, that worked out. You don't want this bow. Never mind, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm gone. Grinning kiss, go. Go. Yo, do it. Please. Alright, let me out of here. I could not make that. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Nice. Now we got brambles. Where are these brambles? No. Hit it. Hit it. Not that way, not that way. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, even if we knew where they were, we couldn't do nothing about it now. The Pretty Soup has run out of donut energy. Okay. Loki thought that was a shiny for a moment. I need to make some more basic donuts to use in these 1-stars. Alright. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, huh? That can be arranged. Come on. My god, bro. Yeah, hold that. Because they just keep teleporting away. Swear to God, Cultivable, you're wasting so much time right now. Alright. If we move a ways away, we'll find more arrows. Because, you know, it would be our luck to have every single one notice us and then disappear. Screw it, I'm grabbing items. The least I can do. Give me all those Gimmighoul coins. Wait. I saw one right here. Is that another one? Got it. Last second, too. Alright, how much candy we got? Alright, here. Pop all these. I did not mean to do one. Try and get him up to 90. Give him another one. I guess you can get 2 also. So we'll go to 90. Donuts, here we go. I'll try using that grape butter you brought back if you don't mind. Okay. Perhaps the donut could help you meet more shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I did skip that one. Just making a bunch of, like, throwaway crappy donuts. I don't care about it too much. We're using these for 1 stars. There we go. Now let's make another good one. Let's see what we got. Okay. I see you. Lum curry donut. God, we have a ton of Hyper Pekkas on. 550. God, the Palmeg berry is correct though. Alright, so the citrus berry? Yeah, citrus. My attempt at making the most powerful donut I can. Teensy power, catching power, fighting. And I am mad at the bonuses. I just look at those stats. That's what I was looking at. I remember they said there was supposed to be somewhere I could buy berries from. Not looking to buy clothes right now. I'm looking to buy berries. Wait, I didn't even people already have one down. I forgot about that part. That's fine. Not too big a deal. We can keep going. Thanks, bro. I know, drop that cherry curry donut. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Use the catch window. Come on. Now, come on. Catch window, nerd. Take this. I'm on these. And I've seen enough. Thanks. Ignored. I'm gone. Nah, you ain't touching me. Hurricane. Hurricane go. Hurricane go. Hurricane go. Hurricane go. Thanks, bro. Sidekick that one. Because I need more candies. Every candy counts, you know? I didn't know if I already had one or not. Check it. Bang, bang, and boop. That's all three. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. Now let's bang for our buck. So we got a whole bunch of stuff for a basic donut. You're not landing that on me. Sorry, pal. I will take that, though. I'm getting as much value as I can. There's another one. Can I reach it? Oh, it's too late. It's fine, we got a lot. Give me my goods. Thanks to the magic of items, the place where you don't get experience is better for getting experience than every other place. Now that's another level 90. Completely ignoring that experience candy they want me to claim from research quests, because why not? This is the one I wanted to go to, yeah! I'm gonna run there. I'll be honest, while the city is decent size, it's not it's not big enough to warrant a cab service, you know? Like, Lumicab feels kind of redundant. You could probably walk anywhere you want to go within 5 to 10 minutes. In fact, cars in this place at all feel redundant. Well, like, feel unneeded. Unnecessary, really. Also, thank God we found an Alpha Aberrant. Because, like, we probably would not have been able to catch one without that, you know? Yo, and we're getting 2 quests in one with this. Well, getting 1 quest entirely. And progress on another. Listen, Yveltal, buddy old pal. As much as I like you, Beedrill is just better at popping these giant Pokeballs than you. I was right. Well, kind of. It wasn't Musharna. I forgot I had a baby for him, Muna. Bang. And I'll do it again. Bang. Just fly right over that. Yo, come down here. Alright, now go up there and hit it. Wasting my time because you want to be a silly dingus. I just wanted to see. Okay. Yveltal, you're the only one of my Pokemon that can break this. Thanks. You can go back to sleep now. See if that worked. It didn't. Because the golden bonus ball always appears on the ground, right? Imagine this is the one time it didn't. Oh my god, this might be the one time it didn't. Like, the one and only time it didn't spawn on the ground. Yo, that's unfortunate. There it is, we found it. Rock smash, go. We ain't got much time. Launch. Nice. And I'm satisfied. Take me out. Alright, let me see those. Just get rid of these. $89. Oh, you know what that means? One more. And I crank that level. 88. Falling just short. It's fine. Let's get this one that's also here. Chesto cream donut. Spotted. Spotted. Yo, they didn't even get a chance to breathe. I didn't even move. I just saw that we had an objective and there was dudes right there, so I was like, screw it. Let it loose. Oh, they don't even care, they're chill. See, now these guys I can kill in good conscience. I was mashing the button, trying to pull it back. Oh, come on. Come on. Lock onto the actual dude that's right there. Not the dude that's not even here. Psychic. There we go. How about another one? Let me get my hands on 2 more floating Pokeballs and we're solid. Please take care of this. Thank you. Yeah, because our guy does not know how to step over it. Alright, if it's not up here, then we're going down. Alright, it's not up here, we're going down. I missed a Pokeball. These dudes are gonna attack me. There's no way we can't find this. Yeah, bonus ball ain't real. Alright, what we got here? Bugs? Sure. We can do bugs. Real basic, don't it? Let's get it. Got a scatterbug. Alright, no problem, pal. Hit it. Thanks, bro. Yo. Probably about to be my fastest objective cleared, like, yet. Because look at this. Already got 2. Monty Velt will stay with me, pal. Looking for boulders. Got any boulders? We got boulders. There it is. These sneaky lords. Yeah, let's try to find our way out. I don't feel like getting max value this time. Yo, where's the portal? Oh, fine. Oh, it's right there. I forgot we were spawned up here. Yeah, we're basically guaranteed the survey stuff after this next portal. Thankfully, we've already prepared a super strong donut for it. Do we only have 2 stars now? Ah. Alright, let's battle. Let's see if we can get this. Don't want to go too crazy, you know? Well, it seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios here. Well, okay. Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Defeat trainers, cool. Dark bolts, go. Murder, murder, murder. And be gone. Oh my god, you're so weird. Man. Okay, man. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. 145, he could probably smoke me. Do it again. Yeah, it's over. Hold this. Popped amnesia a little bit too late. Yeah. I don't know if I already said this. My memory's like tweaking right now because I'm tired. But I think it's mad crazy how dudes be getting so angry if they lost that they're spawning another version of them in a different reality just to get their get back. Oh, I got the mega power charger thing and never used it. Solar beam, go, kill. You're weird. Got it. Thank you, young man. Meant to do the other one. That's fine. That works. And that's how you do it. Nice. Fighting them through a wall. The wall we're fighting is crazy. But hey, it's not like Koopa's gonna stall any longer just to see our fight. Nice work out there, you've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion. Yeah. buy the sushi high roller? And 3 stars. We're so cooked. It's so doomed for us. Now just bring the go back up. You already know. You can have the rest of them. After this big fight, I feel like I'm about to call it. Because by that point, it'll have been a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I got limits, bro. To all who have been watching to this point, many thanks. But this is gonna have to continue on another broadcast. Is it raining in game? Oh, it is. I mean, you can hardly see it, but it is. That's cool. Dap me up, twin. Are we going to hyperspace Lumios? Is that over top of or behind the bamboo? Here we go. Plus 31 levels, that's it. And best I got for real. Yo, Hoopa should have burst in the flames after that donut. Yo, Persona? We're in somebody's, like, palace right now? Yo, we're mad short. That's everything way too big. This place is really glitched out. Look in the middle of Battle Court. Tatsugiri. That's what the thing on the top left says. That's regular sushi, bro. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, that Tatsugiri is already dead. There's not much I can do about it, you know? Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to your song? Alright. Okay. Tatsugiri. Why is he looking at us like that? He's hitting the... Yo, Lil Bro's Mega Evolving? On top of the sushi? Like a Tatsugiri. I mean, that's cool, but it also kind of bugs me. Because, like, it's all three. Personally, I don't like that. I don't like that it's all three, because that means there's not much point in getting a different type. Or a different kind. Like, every variant of Tatsugiri is gonna look the same. So I'm really not a fan of that. Yo, what is bro doing? Yo, Clefable's chasing it down. Yeah, not gonna like Clefable, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Come on. I was mashing Moonblast. Now do slap. Good splash. Give me that free meter. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Frozen. Not if I have anything to say about it. Here we go. You're not wasting my Mega with your stupid status effect. Bang. Right before he could do it, too. Yeah, where'd the actual sushi go? I was feeling hungry. Thank you, Tatsugiri. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna need even stronger donuts later. One of a variety of mysterious megastones at Tatsugiri Night. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. You could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. How about you three? The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That's not a coincidence. Give me that ball. Hyper Greppa Berry, Hyper Tomato Berry, Hyper Aka Berry, Hyper Paso Berry, Hyper Walk-On Berry, Extra Good Butter, Ultra Butter, might be Ultra Butter, Amazing Butter, oh my god. Bruh. For real? Come on. Still don't get why we've been finding butter when we call these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ancha should be able to whip up some better endurance with it. Okay. Actually, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. I wonder if I'll be glad to use it. Now we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Limios? I love how Gulpin's just at the table with us. How hyperspace Limios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, they may be right. Does that mean hyperspace Limios is made of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Limios keep getting more out of hand. Oh. What's that? I just realized maybe Ancha saw a legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Limios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're on the sun, Lita. Would that mean hyperspace Limios does indeed reflect her dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. So Ancha could have just willed a Rayquaza into existence. Okay. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up like, well, we can't investigate on empty stomachs. Read. Oh, we got Jet's POV now? Are the surveys of hyperspace Limios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Was it charging some? Oh. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. This truly was our mega dimension. But those children are the ones with whom Az entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? Beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. The next day. Your alarm is going off. I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? I would kick Tony's ass, but, like, I'm just gonna say we're about even. Now let's be nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. I've got a question for you, Corna. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? Stay on my grind and gotta keep training so we can help support rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Corina? Our partner can Mega Evolve. Couldn't think of it, so can Naveen's. Where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. No, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. Sure, he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Yeah, that looks like him. It's Naveen's crafty, right? To come down here because something's up with Naveen? Hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203. Now I'm curious. I gotta see how the plot advances. Naveen, we're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check on him? We're coming in. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita, you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. It's awful. I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Gulpin! Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse me, my canary plush, you mean? Your canary doll's that important to you. Why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? The canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? It's a new Gulpin guess, isn't it? Yo, Naveen's about to kill it. Don't tell me you ate it. Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. That's what I'm talking about, my goat Gulpin. Okay, maybe not my actual goat, but top 5. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue and took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for briefing. See you soon. Hopefully the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ancha and company here. It'd be cool if Floette had more of a presence around here. You know, like she actually moved from that spot. And every time you came in here, she was like either there or maybe here by the desk or behind the desk over there or like here or something. Just various places that she could be. I feel like that'd be like more appropriate. More lively. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Team Z flag that Naveen made. Alright, we're gonna have to call it. Save Progas. Man, I'm dead. But that was great. Hyperspace, weird rifts in space opening up into a different alternate like version of Lumios made up of people's subconscious dreams and stuff. Ansha making donuts so Hoopa can get us in there and get more data. She's trying her best. And I'm gonna have to call it. This is Bman. No longer doing the internet. I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Yep. Wrong one. There. Much better.